Ooh. Oh. Hello. 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 It's time. More Nazis shall die on this day. What is this one? Sound masked kills. Headshots. Resting heart rate kills. Okay, so they want me to have... Melee kill 10 officers to unlock the Luger P08. Alright. And that's the only one of those I don't have. Kill a sniper with a trench gun. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Oh! Then that's something we can do now. We can select other characters because we've done this before. So who have we got? We've got Lieutenant Carl Fairburn. We have Captain Harry Hawker, an SOE agent, veteran of numerous theatres of war, renowned for his incisiveness and strategic thinking. We have Colonel Jack Weaver, American OSS agent. Expert at subterfuge, able to blend into any environment, ruthless when the moment requires it. We have Sophia Daroko, who we just met. They are the deadly and determined leader of the Allegran partisans. Known to her loyal followers as the Angel, this fearsome warrior is intent on ridding her land of the Nazi scum and their Italian fascist collaborators. Lucio Baptiste, grizzled veteran of numerous engagements, sworn to rid his land of enemy combatants. We have Mafioso, a brutal assassin intent on making life difficult for the fascist forces, whether they be German or Italian. And Partisan Fighter, skilled and experienced freedom fighter, his simple attire allowing him to melt away into the landscape when the circumstances defend it. Right. I don't have Carl Fairburn in different clothes. I need rank 30. Rank 40 for Carl Fairburn in leather. Right, 12 waves of winter market to get this. Giancarlo, I need 30 headshot ribbons in multiplayer matches. Well, that's not fucking happening. American Military Police, for winning 10 free-for-all matches in multiplayer. That ain't happening. And Major Hans Dorfman, a high-placed German informant. They are a wily, callous individual, able to work as part of a team only if it's in his own interests to do so. I have to complete the campaign for them. Oh, we got any DLC ones? We do! Rosa Petrovna is one of the Soviet Union's most proficient snipers. As a volunteer, she was originally assigned to the Red Army's 25th Rifle Division. To date, the Germans believe she has killed 257 of their people. They would dearly like her dealt with. British Commando Sergeant. Trains marksman operating with the Commando Brigade. Wears windproof clothing. Renowned for their heroism, Commander Brigade specialised in surprise attacks on enemy installations. And it's Swamp Thing. Dressed in a camouflage ghillie ready for covert operations. Allied Commando Night Raid. Equipped with windproof camouflage for night raids. British SOE Night Raid female. Urban Warrior male. Urban Warrior female. Winter Sniper male. Winter Sniper female. This is gonna look ridiculous. Let's do it. The thing about this mission that makes it possible for me to get the trench gun automatically for killing the sniper is there is a set one in this level that is in a specific spot.
One name kept coming up from San Celino.
So what I need is to get to there before killing the sniper and then kill the sniper.
Missile technology. Philanderer. Alcoholic. Committed nuts.
Get out of there. We've done this. No, it's in the Partisans' base. Alright, Swamp Thing. Let's go.
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. American observation.
Oh, now I'm calm.
Relay tower on outskirts of town. Neutralize mobile radio operator before he can summon reinforcements. Also, deal with the sniper. Out.
Red Fox out.
Lieutenant Carl Fairburn. Nice job on Sansalini, especially given the circumstances.
A lot of brave men died on... Hey.
And away!
Better see if I can locate the Partisan HQ.
Right. Go away, boat. You suck. No one could possibly know I am here. Where's the officer? Oh, there they are.
The signal tower. The operator must be around somewhere.
I know there's a guy here. Just need to wait for them to come back. Also, I didn't find Greta, the sniper rifle belonging to the sniper. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Wait, what? Where did he go? The sniper is over there, so I need to get into the town before the... I need to get out of the sights and into the town. So I kind of need to go across the bay here. So I need to deal with them. Those three are going to be an issue. Well, but I'll work it. I'll work it. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Let's have a look through these people's pockets. Oh! 2nd of June, 1943. Dear Father, this is the last letter I will ever write. I hope you and Mother are well. I feel like I should tell you to forgive all you did to me. I know you couldn't help yourself. Your son, Carsten. Shit, man. Dang. That's messed up.
Damn boat's going to make an approach via the beach tricky.
Oh! That's within sight of the sniper. Okay. Can't go this way.
There's the sniper.
Can't go that way. Can't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down through the town here. But that is a fair number of people. Oh! Bad angles. I'm gonna get good angles. Ooh. Oh, hello. Well, is it you? It's Maid Raid. Whoa, how nice. Would you like to see me shoot Nazis in the head? Because I'm doing that. That's what's happening right now on this channel. I'm seeing, hey, there are Nazis there, and I am removing them. I mean, we haven't been going that long, so none yet. I should aim for... If you want me to aim for one, I'll try. I'll try. Dang.
Cat, pet the cat, pet the cat! Pet the cat!
Ah, looks like some voices of the void over there. Oh, oh, ah, oh, ah. I do not want to be seen by the sniper. I have plans for them, and it does not involve shooting them from a distance. I think it's something you'd all appreciate. There we go. That's one. Sadly, no zoom in on that one, but it was a testicle shot. They are dead from testicle death. Total scrotal implosion. Hey, wherever you are, can you come out from there? Can you come out from there, please? I need to shoot your balls off. To please my audience, which has significantly grown in the last few minutes. Whoa! Who saw me? I think I missed their balls. This isn't the way I want to go. I could probably safely check the bodies I've left thus far. There was a guy here. Duty roster officer in charge, Senior Lieutenant Raymond Straub. Location, lower old part of the village. Absences, Newman and Eicher suspected food poisoning. Officer instructions, Restrelamento will begin at dawn. As usual, move methodically through the village, picking up suspects. Where you meet resistance, deal with it forcefully. Klein will assist. Officer comments, please note you may need to dispatch Rademacher elsewhere if any difficult situations arise. His inexperience could prove invaluable. Oh. There we go. Now they're gone. Gone forever. TNT is dynamite. TNT.
Where there's a church, there's probably a graveyard.
Yeah? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Ah. No food law. There's no food. Ooh, a ladder. A bit more careful. Be a bit more careful. Can't just keep using this suppressed ammo. I mean, I guess it makes it easier for me in the moment. But I don't get refills of it. Unless I'm lucky. Yeah! Their balls exploded! Okay.
The HQ should be somewhere around here.
I wonder what they're seeing. Because it ain't me. Birds! Where did they go? I ain't there.
Was zum Teufel ist der? Nehme seine Position ein. Schon dabei. Vorsicht, Granate! Los, haben wir ihn ausgeschaltet? Nimmt seine Position ein.
That wasn't me.
Sounds like the partisans have got their work cut out.
Goodbye. Partisans are indeed busy. See what we can do about that. Oh, ladder. Oh. Oh, medicine alarm. Remember, everyone, take your meds. I moved. I forgot to go back to... Oh well. Hmm. Damn it. Alright, cover's blown. Oh, there's stuff.
Ammonti fascisti!
Ah, missed their balls. Where's this guy?
Distruggiamo I fascisti! Addosso alla piazza fascista!
Ah! Ah!
Graveyard.
Yeah, I'll do the graveyard in a minute. I need to deal with this fucker.
Lass sie dafür bezahlen!
Alright. My darling doll, love consists in this, that two solitudes protect and touch and greet each other. Reina Maria Rilke. Farewell, my love. Emile. God, you want to sound like a right knobhead when you die? Have a letter like that. Who saw me? There's no one here. Oh, there's a guy like there. Okay.
Pass auf deinen Rücken auf!
Hmm. Oh, wait, oh. Oh. Fun.
Alte Deckung!
Ooh, a thing. Dear Willie, how are you, my boy? Truth be told, things are not so good here in Cologne. The British have rained bombs upon us for months. There were many, many victims, including, sadly, your own mother. I know this is a terrible shock for you. All I can say is she did not suffer. Your father. What is this even? This doesn't even do anything for me. Going there doesn't do anything. See, I'm looking for any, like, open windows and stuff that could hide, potentially, that could potentially hide Greta, the sniper rifle that other guy talked about in one of the letters in this mission. That is actually necessary for one of the, achievements in this mission. I have to counter-snipe the sniper with their own gun. Within 5 minutes. So I need to know where it is. Beeline for it. And, yeah, beeline for it. And then, go counter-snipe before I run out of time. Ooh, a thing. Dear Victor, exciting news. The new assembly line is operational. I tell you, when you return, you will not believe the difference. Once we have beaten the British and Americans into submission and wiped the Reds from the face of the planet, We will stop constructing tanks and return to making the best automobiles in the world. And when you return, my son, it will be as factory overseer. Your loving father. Nope. You know, I didn't do the graveyard. Ooh. Dear Karen, before I die, I need to oh, fuck off. Fucking incel piece of shit. I read ahead on that one. They're confessing to someone they never even met. Duty roster, officer in charge, Senior Lieutenant Wilhelm Rudel. Location, Castle Road. Absences none to report. Officer instructions. Guard the road leading up to the ruined castle. Lieutenant Schrenker will return with supplies and officer men in due course. Officer comments. Prisoners for the sweep will be held in the ruined castle for processing, making your defensive position critical. Crucial. Or whatever. Yeah. Right.
Facciamoli a pezzi! Annientiamo I fascisti! Annientiamoli!
Oh! What a shot. Let's see if we can get something from one of our foreign correspondents about it. Thank you very much. Oh, there goes their eye. Dear brother, I'm sorry to hear about the death of Papa. As you know, we have not spoken in a number of years. I always knew his political beliefs would get him... Oh, right, okay, yep. They're like, oh no, how dare they not support the regime? It's a real shame. Ooh. And the code to the safe. I didn't have that last time. When I was here, I blew the safe instead. None of that. Memorandum to all troops from Senior Lieutenant Raymond Straub-Bitanti. Date 18th of May 1943. Subject, body sighted. A body has been sighted in the sea off the eastern shoreline. Witnesses suggest it's wearing the uniform of a British Royal Marine. If this is correct, the body may be carrying useful intelligence. We need to watch to see if it's washed up. A ration of chocolate to whoever finds it. still looking to see if there's any weird open windows I could make use of. But what's this? Oh. No, I've been here. Okay, we've got this ladder. What an interesting ladder. Let's see where this goes. Dear Flavio, they're coming for you. I betrayed you, my love. I am so sorry. Run, my love. Run for your life. VXX. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Oh! Having a little explore. What? Ugh! Oh! There it is!
This might prove useful.
Okay, we need to remember where this is. Sniper tower is there. And we're just on the edge of the quest marker. So I'd, in a run where I wanted to try and get the Softly Softly award, I'd have to get here, and be able to get to here without being shot, to pick up the gun, and then go over here and aim and shoot them from here, or maybe over here. Yeah, probably from here. But that's not what we're killing them with today, because we're doing something else. Oops. No, I meant to go down. Because we've cleared out all the Nazis from this area. But what I need is down here. How do we get down there? I was down there earlier. Oh wait, I was literally on the stairs that goes down there. Ha ha ha, here we go. Oh, what's this? It doesn't go anywhere!
This is the HQ, no mistaking it. But where's Sophia? Satchel charges. Reckon I'm gonna need these.
Yeah, that makes doing the graveyard bit.
Note says she's gone to the castle.
That does make doing the graveyard a little easier. But, I kind of want to get what I'm up to done real quick. So I have to make my way to the sniper tower.
È fuggito, penso.
And the safe is over there.
An ideal place to use Sophia's gift.
Bleib hier! Keine Sorge, ich rühre mich nicht von der Stelle. Zeig dich lieber nicht. Verstanden! Tutto bene? Sto bene. Immer schön aufmerksam bleiben. Ja, ich werde Augen und Ohren offen halten. die Augen offen. Wir sind noch nicht in Sicherheit. Ja, immer schön aufmerksam bleiben. Immer schön wachsam bleiben.
Definitely another guy who came out of that door. Alright, there's some fucker up there that's seeing me. I know how to get to there. Not that way. Or maybe it is. No, that is the way up. Okay, I'm not really willing to do that just yet. Because that involves advancing the plot, which I do not want to do. But I could.
Better deal with the radio before he goes telling tales to his friends. Over and out, my friend. Over and out.
Thought I was on silence. It was not.
Ja, ich bin in Deckung.
Right, if anyone has a look at that body later, they will, have a bad time.
Ausgraben! Jawohl!
Actually, let's make it more easy.
Lieber mal nach. Der Mann ist tot. Er ist tot.
They had a bad time there. Yeah, I read that one last stream. Suppressed rifle ammunition. How nice. Fuck, I hasn't even noticed. Let's see if he'll notice this. Hey, stand up. Damn it. Oh no, but he's on the move. Oh! What an interesting place to have a shot. Hey, what do you think about it? I see. Alright. Oh, didn't intend that. Whoops. Wait a minute, this isn't the pistol I started with. That's why I fucking fired a bunch of unsilenced ammunition when I intended not to. I picked up another gun by accident. Dang. I missed my revolver. Hmm. Stop looking at me. Look in another direction. Please stop looking over here. Ah. That's another testicle destruction. No. God, stop looking at me. Thank you.
Hey,
I'm a bush. 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 Go away, I'm a bush. Thank you.
Looks like our friend keeps a diary. About to tell me something useful.
Yeah, no, Greta's okay. I have her.
Interesting. I should look out for this.
I'm carrying it. Testicles destroyed! Oh, wow, I got an achievement for that. Incapacitating an enemy and then destroying their testicles. Ah, hit their guts. I missed. Goodbye, boat. Excellent. Well, you know, as they say goodbye to your Nazi balls. Cave. Love us a good cave. Nothing for me there. Fish. It's Good Friday, you know. Good to have some fish. Hey, don't mind me. Ah, there we are.
That's it. I'm definitely going to hell.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the same one as when I was here.
Low places.
Panzerfaust ammunition, but no Panzerfaust. That's very handy. Yep, that's the only, it's the only objective left. But I did my true objective, earning the ability to take the trench gun with me in any mission.
Hope I'm not too late.
Hello! Report date June 2nd, 1943. Subject Flavio Costanzo. As per my instructions, the informant has been romancing the individual in question for 3 weeks. Costanzo is a fisherman who we believe to have strong connections with the resistance movement of the Batanti region. The pair regularly meet in one of the stone towers in Batanti town. On the night of May 27th, Costanzo revealed to our informant a number of key residential locations for local resistance members in the town of Batanti. I suggest this information be used to inform the route of the planned rastrellamento. I further suggest Costanzo himself be removed for further interrogation by the Italian authorities at the earliest opportunity. Lieutenant Conrad Winter.
You must be the angel. We need to talk.
The SOE sniper. Nice of you to join us.
She saved us.
What are you waiting for? Let's go talk.
Alright, there we go. I completed the mission again, picked up a bunch of new things, and got the ability to use the trench gun in any mission, which was what I was really after. Now we've got the actual mission that we need to do. An Allied reconnaissance plane has spotted mysterious shipments being brought into the Reno dockyard. Your job is to sneak in under the cover of darkness and discover just what the Germans are up to. Find out what the shipments contain and where they're being sent, and then prepare the area for a covert Allied bombing raid. Oh, I've got the zoom bonus. I need more kills in prone, but once I get that, I get the mastery skill. So I need to do a lot of more prone kills. Win the church battle and the battle for the watermill to get the Lien field. Okay. Well, whenever that happens is whenever that happens. What can we get for this shotgun? 20 kills over 20 meters away. 5 grenade-in-belt shots. 20 environment explosive kills. Okay, so explode everything with this. Shoot people's grenades on their belts. And do long-range kills. I think I can manage that. And I need to melee kill 10 officers to get hold of this. But I am quite happy with my Nagant M1895 double action revolver. But what do I need to do with it? 20 sound masked kills, 50 headshots, 50 kills at resting heart rate. And is there anything new I can unlock down here? I can unlock S-mines, trip mines, telemines, and bandages. Those might be nice to unlock. But I don't really need to, because my loadout's pretty decent. Suppressed ammo, TNT, and healing. And I'm not level 15 yet, so I can't have these. Ooh, night mission.
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. Footage recovered from crashed observation plane shows multiple quantities of weapons being transferred to Loreno Dockyard. Find that armory. Out.
Red Fox out.
Okay.
Good work on the partisans, Carl. OSS is mighty pleased. And what with that? And Sicily?
Heard Operation Husky went pretty smoothly for you guys. Also heard Eisenhower has bigger plans. A mainland invasion.
Reich always has bigger plans, Carl. The point is that we've poked the hornet's nest. Things are stirring.
What things? This from your informant?
Dorfman? Nah, not this time. This is straight from our boys in aerial reconnaissance. There's a dockyard down the coast from here. The Germans are moving something.
Any idea what that something might be?
There's a lot of security, so whatever it is, it's gonna be darn valuable.
Which is where I come in, huh?
Got it in one, my friend. We need specifics. What it is, where it's moving.
And then what? Sounds like the Germans have got themselves a big operation.
Husky means we've got some bombers in the area. Now, once you do what you, gotta, well, why don't you just give them flyboys a nod?
Okay. Disable the harbor air defenses. Find out where the ships are being sent. Find out what they're transporting. Send the bombers to get rid of it.
Something on your mind?
A man called La Terza, the harbor master.
Friend of yours?
A more venal, corrupt individual you could not hope to meet, except of course for that bastard, Bum.
Not a friend then.
He's a traitor. Many of our people he sent to their deaths. Someone should, make an example of him.
Is that so?
Alright, kill the harbor master. Seems reasonable. You seem to really be in problems.
She's our leader. She has other concerns. Without her, we're nothing.
I get the feeling she doubts herself.
She stepped in when Böhm's people snatched their father. He was an extraordinary man.
He casts a long shadow, I understand.
She's a worthy successor to her father. If only she knew that.
So Bohm's people took him.
No one ever saw a body.
That's gotta be hard on her.
It's not just that, Carl. OSS knew her father had been taken. But he wasn't classified, a strategic asset. So they did nothing to help him. Nothing.
Okay, that's why she's a bit rough with us, I suppose. That makes sense.
Fearsome looking blade.
It was my father's.
Was?
Böhm's people took him in the dead of night. There's been no word. Nothing. Ever since.
I'm sorry.
There is a quotation from a poet. A mighty flame follows a tiny spark. My father was the spark. That's why they followed him.
The partisans? I didn't realize.
He was my father, and their leader.
It's a tough act to follow.
Yes, it is. But unless I find a body, I won't stop hoping. Hope is what carries us through. Feeling good about your little victory at the viaduct?
Did as you asked.
Thank you for that, Lieutenant. But the partisans are hanging by a thread. We need ammo, fuel, medicine. Madre Madonna, we need a medicine.
Typhus?
It's sweeping Alagra. Some of our people are already showing signs of infection. We know the Nazis are transporting vaccines via the dockyard. If you could find out where it is.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, that won't help any other people who are already sick. But it will help the others. So I guess it will stop the spread. Well, I guess we get going.
This place is crawling with guards. Better keep to the shadows if I'm gonna get the information I need.
Reload's pretty long, but remember, revolvers are cool.
This'll come in very useful.
June 19th, 1943. Dear Father, I was sorry to read about Hercules. He was a fine horse. How will you plough the field now? Shy horses are expensive. I know this is difficult for you, but consider you perhaps you should think again about Mr. Schroeder's offer. He'll give you a good price for the field. You still have the cow and the pigs. I will send what money I can. Please think about my suggestion. Your loving son, Helmut. Can't find his beloved penknife. Thinks local gangsters are responsible for a stream of theft from the warehouse. Hey, is this why the Mafia is in the game? Smokes outside the barracks at 7 p.m. every evening.
Gott, hab ich einen Hunger.
See if I can get a different angle. Thinks the Italians are buffoons.
Nothing else. Looks like the Mafia have been helping themselves to goodies from the dockyard.
Four men stealing from the warehouse but tripped over as he gained chase. Hadn't said anything to his commanding officer.
Da ist doch was.
Rather to fight with fellow soldier. They saluted. I suspect there's an officer down there that I haven't seen yet. Partisans killed the woman he loved. Jealous of Laterza's new rifle. Want to do that so bad. Umberto Angelini, veteran of Ethiopia. He's gonna whittling a wooden flute in his spare time. Search over. What if, right, you stood next to this fuel truck? What if you stood next to this fuel truck? What if you stood next to that fuel truck?
Ich glaube, da ist jemand.
I muri hanno orecchie, eh?
How the fuck did he see me?
Granate!
Dobbiamo
Vorsicht!
difendere questo punto!
Oof.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Officer in charge, Lieutenant Umberto Stianti. Location, main warehouse. Absences, none specified. Officer instructions, General Bohm and the other people have decreed that Italian guards should be replaced with Wehrmacht. The importance the Germans attach to this operation is illustrated by the deployment of a Jaeger squad in the main warehouse. Officer comments, General Bohm's people are particularly jumpy because of the frequency and extent of thefts from the dockyard in recent weeks. Yeah, because the Mafia is stealing everything. Whoops.
No more to find here.
Abschusspunkt verloren.
Get over here! I want to punch you to death!
Nothing else to...
Duty roster officer in charge, Senior Lieutenant Herbert Amann. Location, underground station. Absences, none. Officer instructions. The underground station constitutes a potential access point into the dockyard. Important paperwork is also located here. Maintain constant patrols within the station, with particular emphasis on the train wagons. Officer comments. Make sure squad briefed about the Allied reconnaissance planes making sweeps over Loreno.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Deceased. Private Caspar Breslauer. Date of report 27th of March 1943. Entry wound. A foreign object traveling at extremely high velocity embedded itself in the cranium of the deceased subject, entering the brain cavity area and curtailing brain functions almost immediately. Foreign object confirmed as a spanner during the autopsy process, measuring 15 centimeter length and 4.5 centimeter width. Note, it seems likely that the destruction of a nearby canister of highly explosive fuel accounts for the extreme force with which the spanner was projected. Given the surprisingly high number of accidents of this kind, I would advise protocols regarding the placing of 1. Highly explosive canisters, and 2. Toolboxes in close proximity need to be revisited with a view to their urgent and immediate revision. Lieutenant Dr. Benedict Guns, Army Coroner. Yeah, they saw me through this floor, which is what caused all the nonsense. Well, now let's get rid of that pillar box.
No more to find here.
Achtung, meinen!
This could be handy. Looks useful.
building? Nothing in the building. Thanks to the mysterious cargo in the warehouse is caviar and champagne for Burm and his commanders. August 1st, 1943. Dear Papa, this is my last letter. They told me I should write it. It is a good idea. I know a enemy's bullet or blade will find me sooner or later. I'll see you in the next life, my papa. Johann.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. We're having a good time here.
Yeah? Killing lots of Nazis?
Yeah, lots of them are getting killed.
Always a good time.
That's the way to the underground facility. But there's all these exploding things around me.
Yeah, so many explosive barrels.
But I've already killed everyone.
Well, not barrels, like half these are like
What if?
trucks. Guess we're luring them out then.
Seem to have mantled strangely here. I am a diagonal man. Come for me!
Cover blown.
Really? Why could
Really,
that have
imagine
happened?
that.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Did he just run into the explosion?
Yes, and now he's dead.
It's like, that wasn't even one of yours.
Nope. Oh, go on, please. Please, please, please.
I mean, in all fairness, he is aiming where you were like a minute ago.
Yeah, go over there to these barrels. Come on.
Yeah?
Come back here.
You could have just shot him in the head by this time, but like... Ah.
You heard something.
Yeah, it works a little like the coins in Hitman, I guess. When you throw something, if they're already investigating, they won't drop what they're doing to go and look at the second coin you threw. Unless there's been enough time since you heard it. Because otherwise it would be trivially easy to, like, distract someone to anywhere on the map. Yes.
Ah.
Alright. It took some doing, but we got there.
Yeah, one of the upgrades for the trench gun requires me to cause explosive kills with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that first one, the guy that just ran into it, counts.
No, that did not. Especially since I didn't use the trench gun on that at all. But the
like,
second
that is
one...
so far removed
the second
from
one,
it, yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, trench gun kills at 20 meters and above is also a thing it wants.
Alright, so you want long range and explosives.
But the Garand still has one upgrade, and that requires me to kill people from prone.
Uh-huh.
A lot.
Lots of lying down, then.
I have to lie down.
You have to lie down and think of England.
I'd rather not think of England, thank you very much.
Yeah, it kinda sucks.
Right, there's the warehouse, but there's also the underground tunnel. Oh, it doesn't want me to go there.
No, it's out of the mission. Turn back or you'll despawn.
Okay. Okay, so here are all the things. Got locate typhus vaccines, which I guess I can go through here to get to here. Disable searchlights. I probably should do that one because I've already been this way. Locate Weaver wants to find out where the ship is being transported to. Good starting point would be the guy in charge. Still need to find the German commander's office and search for clues. So wander around here, get the thing. Locate typhus vaccines so we can get them to prevent typhus amongst the partisans because it's already spreading. Another searchlight. Another air gun, anti-air guns need to be destroyed. Find out what the Germans are transporting in a big dockside warehouse. Raid their armory. Wow, it would be a real shame if we got hold of all of that. More anti-air guns, searchlights, and kill the corrupt harbour master. So, yeah, I could either go down and up this way. This feels like the main mission. So, I'll head down, disable this searchlight, kill the corrupt guy, deal with this, and this, and then I can raid the armory, investigate the warehouse, get rid of this, and then go down like that. Oh, did that guy who exploded have a body that I could search? No. Yeah, so it turns out blowing up a pile of vehicles does attract attention. Who'd have known?
Who'd have known? Oh well, no use crying over spilt milk.
Hmm. Ooh, debt charges. On tanks, yes, we don't want them to have them. Do we?
Nope. Oh, that's a timer. I guess you have to get to cover now. Well, honestly, just being that far away should be fine, but you know, it's gonna make a lot of noise.
That seemed to be fine.
Yeah.
Mostly because I already killed everybody near here. Ow.
Oh no, you're right. Ah. Somehow you did take that damage. Yeah, sometimes you just have to let them, you know, finish exploding.
I can't blow up these ones.
Yeah, I guess they're not operational, so it doesn't matter. Even though, strictly speaking, you should be blowing them up anyway.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. No one has noticed.
Nobody noticed. Oh, climbing up the pipes. Parkour.
I do parkour.
I can't even remember the context in which I was talking about parkour to someone, like, someone who I had never met before, just like out in the streets when I was doing political stuff, and they went, wow, you say parkour in a really interesting way, and I'm like, huh. Apparently, just my accent made it sound very strange and unique to them. I have no idea why, and I'm like, This is the word. It's a French word, admittedly.
Always keen to share his poetry. Veteran of Greece.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we find some poetry on a document after we kill this guy, at least we'll know.
Orlando Foscini defected from the partisans to join the fascists.
Wow. We should kill him.
Oh, we're gonna. That guy's fucking toast.
Yeah. Crumbs all over the place.
I think this demands something up close and personal.
Yeah, this demands something special.
I'll have a wander around the rail yards after I've dealt with him.
Make an example of him. All clear. Must have been the wind.
Now what I'm going to do is going to be extremely loud.
Yeah, cover blown, and we're just like, yeah? And what are you gonna do about it? There's a guy right up those steps who's just twirling in place, apparently.
Oh!
Oh.
There's a radio guy!
Alright. Send more Nazis, then. It sounds like you're just feeding Nazis to snipers.
Yeah.
And then Hitler started crying.
Get over here. Ah. Ah, so after the alert last time, that's where it saved. Ooh, Wants to be a chemist. Well, shame. Shame about that.
Shame, he's about to become a physics equation.
Come on down! Oh, Panzerfaust troopers! How fun!
So what were your missions? Long range, trench gun kills, prone...
Prone with this gun.
Yeah.
Which is what I
and
am doing.
Explosive trench gun
Explosive
kills.
trench and 20-meter trench.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you got
I know
plenty
there's a
more
couple of guys
targets.
over... Oh, there's some guys there that I have not marked.
Yeah, because they were reinforcements. Presumably because you went loud in a very funny way.
Yeah. That is the reason. Oh. Really want to get rid of that guy before I do anything loud again. Because, oh boy. I do not like being exploded. It's one of my least favorite things. Oh, I think one of them's coming. Dating a girl from Botany. She'll be better without you.
Yeah, she can do better. I feel like I spent most of today just like leaving really old jazz records, like from the 1940s,
Mm-hmm.
playing in the background while trying to job search, finding like only 2 jobs that didn't look like transparent scams in the whole day, but finding a fair amount of like things I could clip out for electro swing. Gonna try and make more music. I have no idea how much electro swing I'm gonna be able to make before I get sick of it, but you know, we'll see if I can get a second album out that.
Ah, near enough to hear that I can get sound cover.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if this guy
No.
is as awful as... Oh. You don't get to find out what his one thing is.
Ah. Son of a colonel. Damn it, I was covered. Oh well.
Yeah, it's just like... It feels more and more that there just aren't any real jobs. Like, no one's hiring. I think I've got a lot of clips of, like, saxophone solos from, you know, records that are about 80 years old.
Man, I love killing Nazis.
Weg. Aber Vorsicht ist besser als Nachsicht.
Wow, that really destroyed their head.
Bleibt auf Zack.
July 17th, 1943. Dear Walter, if you have received this letter, then I am dead. My beloved Petra will be left on her own. I know you and Rosalind have your own children, but my children will need a father. I'm not asking you to raise them, merely to watch out for them, advise them when you are able. Perhaps you will dare walk my daughter down the aisle for me. If it's a lot to ask, I know, but I trust you will think about my request. Your brother, Franz. Unknown soldier.
Oh, we're gonna put him in a tomb. Come on, how did you miss the unknown soldier? Oh, got shot. Man, you shot him 3 times.
Unknown as well.
Listen, you're all gonna have to share a tomb.
Where'd the other one go? There was another one. Oh, I think these are unknown soldiers because they're the ones who were brought in by the radio guy.
Yeah, that is actually what happened there, obviously, but it's just very funny to joke about. Yeah, these are the guys the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier was built for. Like, clearly it's just because, hey, if you can get them to just keep sending wave upon wave of men in here by setting off alarms, eventually it's gonna hit a point where they can't actually plan for unique messages, so just go, yeah, you don't have time to research these guys, so you don't know.
New recruit. Oh, a train. Yes, I just did that. Thanks.
That's all.
Ah, so I can have a Panzerfaust. You know, if I fancy really going for it.
The Panzerfaust.
But no.
Oh, you can pick one guy and make sure he has the worst day. But it feels like a waste of the Panzerfaust.
Hmm.
Dobbiamo trovarlo!
They'll never find me. I'm just the best at hiding.
Champion hide and seek player.
Trovatelo! Ho trovato un corpo!
I feel like I say this every time I guess on one of these streams. I'm like, I should play more Hitman.
Turn around.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
July 15th, 1943. Dear brother, I trust things are well in Alagra. Capo plans on looting the monastery of its treasures to stop the Allies and their new friends, the Mafia, from grabbing them. Meanwhile, the partisans run rings around us. Serini.
Haha, yeah.
Yeah, we seem to be allied with the Mafia.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, the Mafia don't want no Nazis about.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants more Nazis about, aside from other Nazis. And even then, like, sometimes they can't stand each other. We should do them a favor and kill more Nazis.
Yeah, I'm happy to do them a little favor, at least that little favor. That one is fine. Ooh. What a lovely thing. Delfino Brocchi has a bullet lodged in the base of his skull.
Maybe we can, like, knock the bullet out of there with a second bullet?
Yeah, that's how that
Damn,
works.
This surgery thing is easy. Why did he go to medical school anyway?
Mario Moretto, expert with mines.
I just came across like a Blue Sky account which just posts the funniest screen caps from TCRF and Floor. And there's a post about a Peppa Pig game where it's saying, like, yeah, this Peppa Pig game is not that interesting itself, aside from the 700 megabytes of, like, unused Doctor Who Return to Earth cutscenes. It's like, yeah, they just left them on the disc, and notably, that game, made by the same company, like,
yeah,
obviously just had leftover files in there, but that game is 600 megabytes on disc, the Doctor Who one.
Yeah.
There's 700 megabytes of cutscenes on a Peppa Pig game. This is unrelated in any other way other than the developers, so great job. If it's not broken, don't fix it, I suppose.
13th of June, 1943. Dear Mr. Capo, I have previously mentioned my suspicions concerning Raffaele Maraschin. I have now discovered Maraschin is the nephew of known criminal Salvatore Dinelli. I think we now know beyond reasonable doubt who has been stealing from the dockyard. I will take appropriate measures. With best felicitations, Harbour Master Gino Laterza.
Oh yeah, the corrupt Harbour Master we're here to kill.
Useful to know.
Serini, I couldn't find you. I've gone to the Southern Warehouse District to inspect the latest shipment. If you encounter my errant daughter Maria, tell her I want to speak with her. Laterza. Aye, we know where he is now.
Yeah.
Madlicher. Now, I want to keep the Garand.
Che cosa è stato?
Ah. What a lovely day. July 17th, 1943. Dear Antonia, I hope you are well. These are difficult times. The Allies made us think they weren't interested in Italy. Next thing they know, they've taken Sicily. Il Duce needs to stand firm, and the Germans need to help us. Your loving husband, Mario.
Damn. From the Nintendo games? I know, there are other Marios.
Yeah. This one was a Nazi. I mean, well, an Italian fascist, whatever.
Are there any missions in any of these where we get to kill Mussolini?
I don't think so. There is another
Like,
Kill Hitler mission in this one.
I mean, yeah, but like, everyone's killed Hitler, okay?
And they should.
They should, like...
The harbor master.
There should be a comical number of snipers at different angles all simultaneously shooting Hitler to muddy the waters of who actually did it.
Alright, there's the Harbour Master. There they are.
But also, like... No, Mussolini deserved it too. Like, to be fair, his... like... his method of death is quite definitely known and very public,
Extremely.
whereas Hitler kind of died in a bunker like a coward.
Ah! Whoa! There's a sniper! Whoa!
And then deliberately, like, had his body cremated specifically so that people couldn't do what he did to Mussolini's body. Which was, you know, like, fair enough that they're, like, you know, everyone wants to go after the big guy himself, let's kill Hitler, but, like, Mussolini did have it coming, too. And if you're willing to, you know, bend history and have 5 different snipers all take shots at him at the same time, like, you can take a couple of pot shots at Mussolini. Oh, damn. Right for the eye.
Kill 5 snipers before they see you achievement.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to be seeing much of anything after that. I mean, not least of all because he's dead.
Another dealt with.
Him, I want to stab.
Like, I mean, yes, I get the appeal of shooting Hitler. That is something that is always moral to do. Oh, this guy. You get him while he's moving. But, like, there's plenty of other fascists who, you know, should have been shot. Do a compilation, you know?
There is a game I might get to at some point, which is about killing Spanish fascists.
Yeah. The Spanish Civil War did indeed have a lot of fascists. Ah, yellow paint, we can climb it.
Yeah.
Halt die Augen offen. Wir sind noch
worried his baby daughter has typhus. Lieutenant General Coiro has a drinking problem. Guido Divini hates the look on people's faces when he shoots them.
Damn, like, that sounds like a you problem, my guy.
Yeah. Maybe don't
Maybe
shoot people.
Stop shooting people, you know?
If you feel bad about shooting people, don't.
Yeah?
Stop.
Oh, boo-hoo. When I shoot people, I feel bad about how they look at me, and I'm like... Yeah? I'll bet.
Birds.
Birds.
Suffered shrapnel wound fighting in Greece. Boat. Fought in Russia. Has family in Brooklyn. Oh. Oh.
Oh, stand right there.
Whoops.
What a shame. You're gonna have to wait like 10 minutes to get this back. Oh no, he was right underneath it the whole time.
Still got him.
Yeah? This is what they call Hitman style.
Have fun. Yeah, I fired instead of using the rock. Oh well. I got
Yeah,
one person.
happens.
I got one person with it.
Yeah. Like, there's more you could have done, but yeah, we'll take it.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh, that's the guy I need to assassinate. He's on his own. How fun.
Che cosa sta?
Can't find anything else.
Duty roster officer in charge, Senior Lieutenant Josef Klauberg. Location secure warehouse. Absences none. Officer instructions. The warehouse contains extremely high value objects. Patrols need to be attentive at all times. Conversations should be kept to a minimum. Officer comments. We're clear who's been stealing from the dockyard. We've put up multiples notices, reminding troops to keep an eye out for the culprits. Dinelli and his cronies are a scourge and will be dealt with in due course. You're coming with me. Anyway, enjoy that. Wants to be a chemist. Another chemist.
Damn, that's like a popular career goal around here.
Maybe that'll get people down here.
Yeah, all of them going, oh no, that guy who wanted to be a chemist has been shot, and it's like, which one? Ah, okay.
Go on, find the body. It'll be funny. Alright, fine. This is an awful lot of effort for something very stupid, but I want to do it.
I mean, sometimes you just have to go for it. You just have to go for this stupid, convoluted plan because it would be so funny.
25. Survived a partisan bomb attack. Saw Laterz's daughter with a known mafia figure. Oh, they squealed!
Oh. Snitch.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, you didn't, like... You need to let the crosshairs settle, you know? Right.
Ooh.
Là, c'è qualcosa. Stai allerta!
Go on, notice the dead body, you piece of shit! You fucker! It's right there! Oh, there we go! There! Ah! Yeah, they're probably a bit too far away. Ooh, yellow paint.
Yeah, so it's essential to bring a bucket of yellow paint with you everywhere you go, because that way, if you find something you can't climb, you just paint yellow on it, and now you can.
Yeah. Ooh, who are you? Previously stationed at Da Nang. Okay, Lauren, lay it on me. I'll tell you if I have it.
Yeah, we always welcome
Unless it's an...
suggestions.
Oh, I know, it's an upcoming game, so I won't... Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, unless you've been to the
is
future and killed Cyber Hitler.
Yeah. Which, you know, it's a thing you could do.
Listen, if you have access to a time machine, the first thing you do is kill Hitler.
Yeah, I've heard
The second thing you do is kill Cyber Hitler.
Yeah, I've heard of Too Many Fucking Nazis. I've heard of that game.
Yeah. It's called every political scene in every country at this point.
I mean, it's extremely me-coded, because it's very,
Frankly,
very
one
blunt.
is too many.
The game is extremely blunt. And that's kind of my bag.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, it's pretty obvious given my own works.
Yeah.
Which, holy shit, someone bought one.
Yeah, I'm quite genuinely not sure if it was me hyping it up that caused this or something else. Because I thought that the person that I was talking to on a voice call had gotten like one of the, you know, the free copies, the Solidarity ones.
There should still be a free copy. There should be a free copy now.
Free copies. I just assumed that's what had happened there, and then
No,
I'm like, wait a second, is this someone who has actually just bought the game?
Yeah.
While on call with me and is now reading through it and going, oh yeah, this bit's funny. And I don't even know.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't have any community copies left. So if someone had bought it and was reading it, that was with money.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
I am very pleased with this turn of events.
Oh, it's... Listen, I hang out in servers with so many, like, indie game people, like, fans of indie games and developers. And I think I know who it is that bought that, but yeah.
Well, I'm glad someone's enjoying it.
Yeah.
Because that's what I did it for.
Yeah.
Well, I did it because it was in a dream and I couldn't not do it once I imagined
you had
it.
to decree your pleasure dome like Kublai Khan, you know?
Yeah.
Or however that goes.
You're thinking of Xanadu by Rush, which is different from which is different from the poem, which the song is about, but
Xanadu did Kublai Khan a stately pleasure dome decree. But like you had to make it. You have to make the poem before someone knocks at your door and destroys this like priceless work of literature.
Anyway, I blew that guy up.
But yeah, like, I know I never bought a copy of that, in part because I was getting all of the, like, beta versions of it you were posting.
Yeah, I mean, you do effectively have it, but,
Yeah. Like, in fairness, I bought a copy of This Train Is Going to Crash, and finally got around to playing it. I'm not sure if I was actually in a more stable state of mind at the point where I was playing it, but, you know, I got there. Hell of a game.
Berserk è scomparso! Qualcuno l'ha visto? Sì, signore! Trovatelo subito! Dobbiamo trovarlo! Lo prenderemo! Era proprio qui! Continua a cercare!
No one noticed a thing. Look, Bude, I'd love to have made those games for fame and fortune, but I don't think anyone's going to make
He had
a
fame,
fortune on...
and internet followers beyond your wildest dreams. Wait, no, that's Gold Rogers.
Yeah.
No, Gold Rogers, singular. Ah, whatever. Yeah, in fairness, I've had a few projects that are like, I've dreamed about them and had to make them, but usually there's more of a time lag in my ones. Like, I write them down and then months later go, hey wait, this would make a good concept for an album. Aside from Temple of the Cyber Skull, where I somehow imagined this one song and went, I need to make this, and since the vocals don't exist, I also have to voice it. I never did make the video, though. Yeah, that just became, like, the core of that album just came out of one track that I dreamed about seeing a terrible music video for. And all the other ones that I turned into albums were like way down the line. They were mostly dungeon synth ones where I just took concepts that I'd written in the Dream Diary channel on one of the other servers I'm on.
No more to find here. although the noise is liable to bring me some unwanted attention.
Somebody found a body. Oh no!
A body has been discovered. Oop, 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 oop. A class trial will now commence. Yeah, know anything about Danganronpa, so that might have just sounded like a completely out of nowhere piece of nonsense. Oh well. I suppose that's Danganronpa for you. Bude heard it as a baddie has been discovered. Damn, that would be a
Can't find anything.
much different game to Danganronpa.
Tanks. They aren't taking any chances. Think I've grabbed all I can.
Kind of what I thought. Oof. Come on in.
Fertig!
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Oh damn, we didn't even get to see that guy's skeleton. It almost feels more visceral that we just saw his face.
Ooh. Gunner. Gunner port.
Oh, Gunner.
Okay. Yeah, the search is over. Everyone looking for me is dead. Isn't that nice?
Isn't that nice?
I'm here. Now I need to raid the armory here. And find out what they're transporting there. That's the other tank. Still got a lot to do. They keep finding bodies. Who keeps leaving them around like this? Come on, scurry around. Lost a sizable sum at poker. Swallowed his own tooth.
Damn, that sounds like it must suck. Well, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Let's kill him.
Yeah, destroyed their testicles. They're now dead.
Yeah. Making them emulate their leader.
Ricevuto.
Oh, I think they're all in the corridor up there. Well, I can't leave them alone, can I? Former black shirt.
Meglio tenersi pronti.
No, it's your moral duty
Native
to
of
turn black
Siena.
shirts into red shirts. I.e. by killing them. Boom, headshot.
Tenete sulla testa, dannazione!
Wants to be a journalist.
That's all.
Would have been better if I didn't suck.
Nothing else. This will come in very useful. Nothing else to find.
Oh yeah, I came through here. Alright, I dealt with them people. They're all dead.
No more to find here.
That's somebody I want to stab.
Oh, who is it you're stabbing? What has he done that has earned him a knifing?
Because to unlock one of the guns, I need to melee kill 10 officers. And he's an officer.
Okay.
So I wish to stab him.
Yeah, I kind of went silent for a bit there because I was clipping out a bit of a 1940s swing record. I just realized I needed a bass line for this song, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's one in this song I heard earlier today. Well, I suppose there's bass lines in a lot of songs, it's just this is one that had like an isolated one that I could use, you know?
Ich hab was gesehen. Du fantasierst.
Gib mir Deckung!
Ich geb dir Deckung.
Duty roster, officer in charge, Harbour Master Laterza. Location, Northern AA gun pier. Absence none. Officer instructions, patrols to guard our anti-aircraft emplacement and watch over the harbour. Officer comments, Allied spy planes have made a number of passes over Lorino dockyard. General Boehm has decreed that any such aircraft should be downed. Our colleagues in Rigelino managed just such a task. Worries about his little brother on the Russian front. Well, you won't have to do that for long.
Don't worry, we'll solve that problem for you.
Thinks the Italians are buffoons. Come here. Oh, now I'm dead.
Haltet die Augen auf! Eben war er noch da! Weiterjagen!
Think I've grabbed all I can. Guess I grabbed everything useful.
July 1943. Dear Margaret, so that's it. I came through the Kaiser's War unscathed. Now most of the Fuhrer's War. But I'm an old warhorse. I'm not like the nippers. I'm slow and clumsy. The battlefield's no place for an old-timer like me. I wonder how I died. We had some good times, though, didn't we? I'm sorry I didn't tell you I love you enough. If there's a God, then maybe you'll receive this letter, eh? Then you'll see it written down and you can keep it forever. Goodbye, my love. Timo.
Alright. I mean, if he's the last guy in the area, you can just shotgun him all you like.
Yeah, and he was. So now he's dead.
No witnesses.
Hehehehe.
That's all.
Sofort rüber da mit euch.
Screams in his sleep.
Sieh zu! Seiner Position! Steckt er!
Nothing else.
Professional soldier. Whoa. Killed a group of surrendering GIs in North Africa.
Alright. Man, we're meeting so many war criminals today.
This'll come in.
June 15th, 1943. Dear Torsten, tremendous news about your promotion, dear brother. I am very happy for you, Dolph. Newly deployed.
Damn, sound masked.
Yeah.
They didn't even hear that happen.
Well, I mean, they saw it.
They definitely saw it. They saw that guy's head, like, pop like an overripe watermelon, but they didn't hear it.
Yeah, Heidi, I've thought about these words for a long time. For years. Somehow I knew I'll never get to tell you if I don't tell you now. I love you. There, I said it. If by some miracle this reaches you, and if by some miracle you feel the same, then perhaps you might say a prayer for me. Gregor. Probably not. Well, I'd hope he didn't send the one where it was confessing love to someone they'd never met. Because that was just really bad. That
Making a cringe
sucked.
compilation of all of your victims' love letters that he didn't send. Your heart rate's too high to snipe the tank.
I have to wait for it to go down. Nope. Turn around. Turn around.
Turn around, bright eyes. No? Alright.
Not something I recall.
Oh, it's total eclipse of the heart.
Damn it.
Every now and then I fall apart. Turn around, bright eyes. Ah, whatever.
I should have remembered that, but I didn't.
No, like... It's... Like... One, not everybody knows everything, and two, like... Not everyone recalls everything flawlessly when prompted.
Eleventh of May 1943. My dearest Raphael, I hope you're well. It's been too long. Your father's arthritis has got much worse. I think it's the stress. The Germans, the Black Brigade, the partisans. All of it is too much. When will you visit your papa? Your Uncle Salvatore asked me to speak to you. He says he needs an inside man. Someone to help get the things our people need from the dockyard. You're young and clever, Raffi. Salvatore thinks you'd be ideal. I know you have feelings for that girl Maria, but don't let them cloud your judgment. Family comes first, Raffi, your loving mother. Ah. I see.
Ich glaube, da ist jemand.
Thinks commando forces should have been brought in to guard the dockyard earlier. Well, they weren't. No further intelligence. Ah, I can go in through that way. So I can take those two unawares. But right now, what I need to do is destroy this tank.
Are you gonna slap a satchel charge onto it? Yeah. It's a little like slapping a kick me sign on the back.
Hmm.
But more so.
Anyway, nobody noticed. Known for using a hammer when interrogating partisans.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I like that terribly much. What am I doing? Oh, this doesn't look too good. Yep. That's not great.
Alright then.
I don't understand on that. Even though I know it won't
Yeah.
break, but it looks like it would.
Yeah. Like, this is not really a game where that would happen, but like, I don't think we've seen that manner of, like, destructible terrain.
No, that doesn't really happen in this.
Yeah. It's, you know, I don't trust like that.
Damn it, nothing attached to that. Can't drop that on anyone. Oh, but this is a drop. This is a droppable. Oh, I can get even higher. Ooh, what's this? A G43.
Alright. Well, I don't really know what type of gun that specifically
Well, let's
is.
see
So, you know.
how it compares.
Yeah.
Rather my grand.
Yeah.
Also goes ping. And I like when it goes ping.
The gun that goes ping. Oh, okay. That guy might walk underneath that. Yeah. If you toss a rock, maybe he'll walk towards it.
I don't have any left.
Oh no.
I've only got
Like,
whistling.
you'd always be picking up rocks from the ground and putting them in your pockets.
None of us can be the Ogren from Darktide, sadly. Constant rocks.
Yeah, when I'm playing Hitman, I'm just like pocketing a dozen wrenches, 20 cans of soda. Like, at that point, I don't need all the extra coins, because I'm like... Those do have extra mechanics attached to them. They're better at luring guards for various reasons, but like... Honestly, most of the time I just throw a brick, and then they come around the corner and I throw the second brick at their head.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Damn.
What an interesting shot.
Yeah, maybe we should go to our American correspondent.
I think I will.
Yeah, so speaking of famous fascists, there should be games about killing. Nah, there was already that one Cruelty Squad level, which became the most controversial fan-made Cruelty Squad content, because there were some people really offended by this, but not any of the everything else in the game, and that's really telling, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, man, it's called Cruelty Squad, not Kindness Squad. Cruelty Squad is a game that, like, I actually expected more other games to try and ape the aesthetic of it, but, like, there's only been a handful of those, and they're mostly okay.
Yeah.
Like, there's no ones that have taken the aesthetic and not understood why it worked. Because the thing about Cruelty Squad is, it's a deeply ugly game, and it's meant to be. Like, it's unpleasant just to look at it, and it's like meant to be a viscerally upsetting game to play. In a way that, like, the first Postal game kind of does, and the later ones just feel crass in comparison. Like, the jump to... Postal 2 was... I actually don't know if it was the first two ones were 2D.
Oh, the second one was 3D.
Yeah. It's like, is Postal 2 that? But, like, no, the very first one wasn't a first-person 3D game.
Yeah, it was a 2D, like, isometric-y thing.
Yeah. And it has an extremely different, upsetting vibe to it.
Yeah.
And then, like, Postal 2 onwards, yeah, they're just, you know, crass. I wouldn't necessarily, like, say they're good games. I don't, like, particularly care for anything in the Postal series, but there's such a stylistic difference there.
I have a fondness for 2.
Yeah.
Just because of the way it handles quest design is really good.
Oh, is that the one with the to-do list?
Yeah.
that you literally write into, and there's ways to cheat it out, like to skip past having to do certain objectives by like making sure that you're not able to write them down at the time until they no longer become relevant. Oh man, another guy with his jaw just completely obliterated.
Yeah, they don't need them. They're dead.
Yeah.
Maybe look around for treats.
Treats. Boudet must have been saying this in regards to, you know, the foreign correspondent never stopped being funny. There's gonna be a point where it's not funny anymore, like, just like, who was that?
Well, like
this man deserves
the alt-right
more.
doesn't know anymore.
Yeah? Oh no, he's still got shooters out there, aside from the obvious. Like, I've ran into people, like, when I'm doing political things, who are going like, oh, I heard the left were laughing when he died. And I'm like, yeah, it was very funny.
Yeah, it was extremely funny.
Apparently, it really upsets them when I say that with a straight face.
Oh,
like,
oh, stay there. Stay
you
there, stay there.
lefties are the real fascists. And I'm like, hey man, I did not say the word fascist. You were the one to bust that one out. But on the other hand, he was a fascist. Like, he was literally encouraging people to go out in the streets and do violence to minorities.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they're a fascist.
That is straight up that is fascism, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah. June 2nd, 1943. To my dearest Fritz, we are all fine and well and hope you are too. Please write when you are next able. Remember to bend at the knees, my darling. Alhaid. XXX.
Well, to be fair, there's more qualifiers for what makes someone a fascist, but like, come on, man. Like, you don't need to know, like, the 10 stages of fascism, or, like, anything like that. No.
Works canteen duty 3 times a week.
Yeah. To be fair, like, I do not expect these people to have any kind of self-reflection when they're people who insist that the guy who we keep cutting to his empty chair, like, when they insist that no, he was just asking questions, you know?
As taught.
Goodbye. Yeah. They definitely laughed when anyone they don't like died.
Yeah. I mean, they're all hypocrites.
Of course.
So,
that's
like,
a central part of any sort of
that's
fascist
right-wing
doctrine.
ideology.
Like,
it's just,
yeah.
It's only fine when we do it.
I mean, I find it extremely funny when fascists get murdered.
I think more fascists should get murdered all the time.
I agree.
This handshake meme, you, me, agreeing that fascists should be murdered in funny ways.
Hmm. Wait a minute.
No?
Oh, okay. Because I've not found any of the
cable.
I haven't noticed any of the
Oh, the sharpshooter
yeah.
things, yeah. Yeah, because they're all well hidden. You would expect one of them to be on top of a crane, just because... Like,
You would think so, because it's high and far away.
Oh?
That's just the lighthouse. Oh, hello!
There's a guy there, and he's so far away you might as well just shoot him. Because, like, who's gonna know? Huh. Right
Yeah.
through the neck.
Right through the neck. You know, I wonder what they have, someone else has to say about this. Well, that was very informative.
God, remember that really cringy AI-generated song that they made in memorial for him?
God!
And I'm like, that's the aesthetics of modern fascism, isn't it?
My dearest Raffi, I cannot bear to write this. My father has discovered our love affair and demands I be sent away. I fear he means to dismiss you from your job at the dockyard, or worse. We must run away. It is the only thing to do. I will wait for you at the usual place. All my love, your Maria. Oh. Oh, stuff.
Nothing else to find. What do you know? Christmas came early.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, I could actually talk about political theory for hours, about, you know, socialism, Marxism, whatever. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to laugh at fascists dying like the cowards and idiots that they are.
Yeah. Because really, when someone has gone far enough to literally be a Nazi, there's no going back from that.
Yeah.
We can't teach them different now.
Yeah. I think Operation Paperclip was a mistake.
I agree.
Every single person that they, you know, just went, well, it's fine you're a Nazi if you do this stuff for us afterwards. No.
No. No, those fuckers should have been at Nuremberg as well.
Yeah. In the same way that, like, whenever there's, like, oh, here's this, like, not getting too deep into the specifics of this, but, like, say, for example, a presenter at the BBC who was, you know, such so important to their ratings and everything that they covered up all kinds of things that he did, or, say, a member of a certain royal family who will remain nameless. Yeah. Like, oh, well, it would damage the country for people to learn about this man's crimes.
Alright,
No.
then damage it. I don't care.
If a system can be destroyed by that, it should be.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sick of all of the double talk and weasel words in politics. I'm just like, no, just say things straightforwardly.
I have to locate. Still have to do this.
Of course,
This.
I've been on record for a long time of just saying we shouldn't have a royal family.
So, yeah.
I don't think anyone should.
Yeah, I
Not
don't.
even as a-
Monarchies are an extraordinarily outdated method of governance.
Yeah.
They shouldn't. Do not need to exist.
And by existing, they create this stratified society where it's like, well, certain people are just born better than others. And it's like, I wonder who that appeals to.
Okay, it is actually possible. No, it is not possible to get there normally. That's just a Nazi who was there who I had to snipe from long distance.
Yeah, like... Listen, if you see a Nazi, you have to kill them even if they're not involved in your current mission.
Yeah. They gotta go.
That's the rules.
It's just preventative measures for later.
Yeah,
It's gotta
even
be
though this
done.
guy's not going to appear on a later level, well, we don't want him to become somebody else's problem.
Yeah, no,
It's
we
only
have the
polite.
opportunity to prevent further issues. And we have done so. Oh yeah, that's when I crushed that guy. Fun times.
Bless you.
Thank you. I've been going for some time, but I gotta finish the mission. Can't stop in the middle. Ooh, did I actually fully check this out? Okay, that's enough fiddly farting about over here. Let's head towards the Nazis that we know are there. Destroyed a truck full of escaping civilians with a Panzerfaust.
What a guy. They're gonna be giving him the Iron Cross for that one.
Well, he's gonna get something, alright.
Sorry, I just like... My brain immediately jumped to that one Tumblr post. It's like a video of someone being targeted in like Fallout's VAT system with a big like gun firing a skull out of it. And slow motion, the skull flies out, blasts the other guy's head off and just settles on his neck, and it's like... the transplant was a success.
Whoa! Sniper. Somewhere. Red PG Wodehouse. Learned nothing from it. Ah! There. Oh yeah, they're balls!
Yeah. Someday, we'll have, like, some famous fascist that we can cut to some image of and say, let's look at our other foreign correspondent. Or local correspondent.
I'll be happy to set that up, should that ever be required.
Yeah. Like, you know, when... one that's relevant for, you know, a ball explosion. It's gonna happen, like, just statistically. Yeah, Bude, you were saying the only good living monarch was that... Well, you say she's dead now, but like, at the time, a Swedish queen who became heir by weird fluke of all of the expected heirs dying. And I'm like, you know what, if you pick some random person and go, hey, do you want to be like, the figurehead of our country? Just live in a palace and, I don't know, paint
very
all
much
day or something?
Very much an Uncle
Sure.
Buck situation. I see.
Yeah. Oh man, that is just the plot of Uncle Buck, isn't it?
Yeah!
No, not... Is it Uncle Buck?
I think
No.
it's Uncle Buck, or is it a different name?
No. We're both thinking of... Uncle Buck was the one about the eccentric uncle who's like a dentist or something.
Okay, then there's something else then.
It's...
What was it called?
Goddamn, what's it? It's that movie about
It's the movie about the entire British royal family dying
the
at
British
once.
royal family all die off. Hooray!
And
and
the only
some random
surviving heir
American
is
the closest relative, and I can't remember what it is. And for some reason, I just agreed with you. Yeah,
I
that's
think
Uncle Buck, right?
I think they're played by John Candy as well, which is why.
Yeah, it's John Candy. King Ralph, that was it.
King Ralph.
Jawohl!
It might not even be a John Candy one.
Is it not?
It's John Goodman.
Oh, John Goodman
John
did
Hurt.
it.
It's a lot of
No,
Johns
there
involved
are
in the production of this, actually.
a lot of Johns.
No, like people whose name is
Yeah.
John. Rotten Tomatoes gives the film a score of 29%.
You know, I don't remember
Entertainment
it being
Weekly,
particularly
C-grade.
good.
It's a very average movie of its type. Like, it's never apparently, like, incredibly bad, but it's like, yeah, it's a eminently forgettable movie outside of its premise. But, crucially, it's not Uncle Buck. It's not. Uncle Buck is a movie that I definitely have seen. And that is a John Candy movie.
I just want to climb the tower without being seen.
Yeah, you're dropping links to them in the dump, but it's like, these are very different movies. But I've never actually seen King Ralph, so like... I just have to take the word of everyone reviewing it and go, yeah, this probably is a pretty forgettable movie. Then again, I sometimes like reference Brewster's Millions, and then people go, what the hell is that? And I have to explain the entire concept of Brewster's Millions, a movie that has been remade about 20 times.
I think I've definitely seen some of the derivatives.
You've probably seen some of them. For anyone in the audience who doesn't know what Brewster's Millions is, it's basically like some guy, Brewster, in the most famous adaptation, he's a baseball player, like not a big time one, but like, you know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. He's just like not exactly that rich or anything, and he inherits money from a extraordinarily wealthy distant relative who leaves it to him on the condition that, like,
can't find anything
in
else.
order to inherit all of the money, he has to spend $100 million of it, or some amount of it that is some obscene amount of money within a month. And the whole plot of it is, like, he has to find ways to spend this money and not have anything at the end of it, because his rich relative wanted to make him hate wasting money. And the one that I'm thinking of, I'm gonna actually have to look up what year this one was released, because there are, as I said, dozens of adaptations of this. The 1985 one, decently funny movie. It's more or less like a series of just skits of, here's a wacky way he found to waste his money. The thing about every adaptation of it, like, has him find some loophole in that and go, oh, I've found a way that I can spend all of this money easily at the end to you know, get a victory right at the last moment. And every single one of them like opens with the dead relative like listing off now there are some rules. You can't do lists of all of the things that were done to win it in previous adaptations. Yeah. That is basically why there's that list at the start. Is because those are all from previous adaptations of the story. And also because, like, the amount of money has to be upped every time because obviously it has to seem like a completely obscene fortune. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. But yeah, the 1985 one, decently funny movie. I vaguely remember it, and that's more than I can say about a lot of comedy movies, actually. I've seen a lot of movies in my time, really. And some are just plain forgettable.
Well, yeah.
It's the kind of ones where you'd have to, like, prompt me with, oh, do you remember the movie in which this thing happened? And I go, vaguely. Which is why if you said, like, the thing about the drill scene from Uncle Buck, I'd probably be able to identify that movie. But if you said anything about King Ralph, I'd misidentify it as Uncle Buck. Anyway. Brewster's Millions is like the plot of, like, you have to win by losing kind of thing. You have to give away all your money in order to win the fortune. And that does come up more often than you think. On the other hand, like, that's at least something I can understand people not being familiar with, but, like, it turns out most of my friends have never seen any Star Wars movies.
Immer schön aufmerksam bleiben.
And then, like, these are foundational.
Immer schön wachsam bleiben.
Organized reprisals against... Oh,
Listen, there's no good ending to that.
had a bullet removed from his leg.
Put it back.
Veteran highlight organized reprisals against the Alagran partisans after the destruction of the Regelino viaduct. Oh, that was the thing that I did earlier.
Yeah, we did that. You didn't even get the right people. Well, right person, I suppose.
Oh.
Because we're the main character of a video game, and we can win this entire war
Has a
by
wisdom
ourselves.
teeth coming through. Loves the sea air. I mean, fair enough. Oh, that's... Okay, that's through there and something I'll have to do when I loop round. So now I guess I'm destroying these guns. Come on. Come on out. You're searching, are you not?
I really should round up some of my friends who have never seen any Star Wars movies, because, like, the original trilogy is, like, that's referenced by basically everything.
Yeah, there's an awful lot
There's
of
so many jokes
cultural
you will not
references
get
you will
without
not.
it.
Yeah, there's so many things you won't get if you don't know it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got rocks again. When did I get rocks?
You are being spotted. Man, you are just failing to kill this guy.
Well, he's dead now.
Hey, da ist doch etwas.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Zeig dich lieber nicht. Jawohl, wir rücken vor. Hab ihn verloren.
Was hier gefunden wird, wird durch den Kerl.
Yes, move somewhere else.
Augen offen halten! Beobachtung läuft. Köpfe einziehen!
That looks so climbable.
Irgendwas ist faul.
But it
You should have brought
isn't.
your yellow paint.
Besser die Augen aufzuhalten. Wachsam bleiben. Es ist doch nicht vorbei. Ich glaube, da ist jemand.
Oh.
Gut, bleiben wir auf der Hut. Das fühlt sich an, als würde jemand über mein Grab marschieren.
Was?
Mann getötet! Bleibt in Deckung! Haltet die Augen offen!
Er ist in die Richtung gegangen.
Was du...
Wir müssen ihn zu Gesicht bekommen.
Die Position untersuchen! Kann ihn noch jemand... Leider nein!
That's all. Good. That's both guns.
Oh, hello. Now let's see who you are. Axel Rick. It's his 22nd birthday.
Happy birthday!
Reprimanded for using the Mein Kampf to stop a table wobbling. I mean, that's one of the better uses for it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been reprimanded for that.
Yeah, honestly, like, if you end up with a copy of it and you're not just, like, burning it, or, you know, waste not, want not.
Keeps vomiting.
Okay, apparently the queen that Bude was talking about earlier isn't dead, she's just retired. That's the one who just went, yeah, I don't care about any of this royal stuff, and just painted. Or, I said painted. You know what? I don't know what kind of artist she was. Or is. Former Queen of Denmark. No, she does seem to be dead, having died in 2024. According to Wikipedia, I don't know if that's actually factual. Like, I cannot cite sources on this one, other than Wikipedia, and that's cheating. God, it's so wild, having grown up in the era of, nah, you're not allowed to reference Wikipedia, like, people could just make up anything. And nowadays we're like, hey, we're Google, and we're just gonna make up some facts for you when you're searching for things.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
lie to you.
We're just gonna lie whenever you search for anything.
And there's no way to switch it off. Have fun. And I'm like, well, there are ways to switch it off, but that's me just like blocking the elements from rendering on screen. You're still generating all this slop. And I'd really prefer you weren't. I cannot wait for the AI bubble to burst and just, I never have to see uncanny valley images again. Oh, discretion shot. Yeah. Oh, Alright, I misinterpreted that then. You know what? I did just briefly glance at that and go, yeah. In that case, I am mistaken. Fashion design, other visual arts. You know what? Sure, good for her. Like, I do respect someone who had other things going on and they went, you know what, I've had a good enough run, and just retired from being a literal monarch of a country. Ah. We're gonna have to pry the crown out of King Charles's cold, dead hands.
Preferably that, actually.
Yeah. Like, he is not gonna give that up until he dies.
Yeah.
All of them just want to cling on to, you know, power and authority as long as he can. However, like, restricted that is. Like, whenever they go, oh, well, the royal family don't have any real power. No, they choose not to exercise that power because there would be open, bloody revolution if they used half the powers that they do, in fact, legally have.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they have the power of veto over everything.
Yeah.
They can just go, no, to anything that is democratically decided.
Mm-hmm. Imagine
that's
that.
in their
Imagine
power.
having a non-democratic system in place.
Could you imagine?
This guy looks important. Good chance he's got something useful on him.
He does. He has the safe code. I don't know whether safe
be very
is.
unsafe for him.
Hmm.
Ho ho ho. Let's kill him.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't go and get those two. That's what I was doing. This level is really big. Props to the level designers. They've made a cohesive place that has like tons of ways of getting about and doing things.
Yeah. It's really great when, you know, you've got a level that's designed where you can take multiple routes for it. Like, some genres of game do benefit from, like, linear level design.
Yeah.
This one benefits from giving you the option to go around, you know, obstacles.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Axel, happy 22nd birthday to my beautiful son. I hope beyond hope to see you again. Stay safe, my dearest boy. Your loving mama.
He was the birthday boy. How could you shoot him?
Well, they were a Nazi.
Yeah. Oh. The far right love pulling the birthday boy card. Like, they won't ever acknowledge that's what they're doing, but it's that you can't do that to me. I was being nice. While they're like, oh, I'm being the polite one here. So much for the tolerant left. They're birthday boys. They're like, you can't be mean to me. It's my birthday. Still haven't found any of those sharpshooter targets.
Yeah, no, not a single sight of them. And with the levels being so huge, they could be fucking anywhere at all.
There's a thing you can do exactly once in your career as a game designer, which is like have one collectible in the entire game. It's like, you found one of the hidden sharpshooter emblems. You're so good at finding things. There's 20 to collect. There's no more other sharpshooter emblems in the game. You can do this once, and people will go, oh, that's a funny joke. You do it more than once, they will run you out of town.
Oh yeah, I didn't go up there in the end. I wanted to, but I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, now I will.
Yeah, Bude, it's like, we had people who were going, oh, but the monarchy's good though. The queen is so nice. She's like everybody's grandmother. And I'm like, I don't think my grandmother covered up a lot of you know, royal family's sex crimes, but like, my grandmother was no saint. I don't know what she did, but probably not that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, one of my my grandmother was a racist.
Yeah.
Probably, and my other grandmother was so self-absorbed they could not possibly think of anything other than themselves.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you want to compare the Queen to that...
It's like, but she's so sweet and nice. How could anyone dislike the royal family when they're all like her?
They're not all like her.
Next that. One, they're not all like her, and two, she very much was complicit in covering up a lot of awful things. Being a monarch is just luck, not merit.
It's
you are
true.
Not earning any of that. You are...
Yeah, we are long past the days of getting the monarchy by killing the monarchs and raising and killing all their family. Like in the old days.
Okay, everyone, I have a new plan. Immediately get sent to prison.
Instant jail. And no one heard anything. My darling Ignaz, how are you? Are they feeding you well? Is it dangerous? We hear reports of resistance fighters and can't help but worry. Hope you're sleeping well, Karen XXX. Wow, this ship has seen better days. Good grief. Hey, come back, I want to read your biography.
Man, you wouldn't think the statement, don't be racist, would be controversial, but we live in some interesting times.
Stationed at the dockyard since January, thinks he saw the harbour master taking a bribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. I have like 100 tabs open. I closed the Wikipedia article a long time ago.
God, don't talk to me about tabs.
As I said, I've been making electro swing recently, and I've been doing a lot of like jumping around between lots of different old records to try and find pieces I can use. Like just 1 or 2 seconds from a song that was released in 1940 or something. And that is like the tip of the iceberg, because I do things like that for a lot of genres. I clip out a lot of just random bits of vocals from different things. I mean, anyone who's actually listened to that electro swing album I put out would know exactly what kind of things I'm clipping from. Like, there's one song which is almost entirely a remix of one specific audiobook. And that's where the I don't even know what you call this bit. The bridge, the break, the bit where it's just repeating famous 60s record has hypnotic powers, has hypnotic powers, has hypnotic powers. Like, that's from a book. This is one that I just like clipped out, like, God, like a solid hour of various bits of audio from this audiobook. I finally found uses for some of it. Now, where are we? Oh, good night, Bude. Don't worry, we'll kill plenty of fascists for you while you sleep. And we'll have a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah, like this guy.
Yeah.
Saw the medic about the strange rash on his arm.
Yeah?
Won't have to worry about that soon.
Yeah. So the good news is, you don't have to worry about that rash.
Ist hier irgendwo?
Oh, good. That was actually in the range I needed it to be. I got
Hey.
one!
One. Haha. One.
Nothing else.
Nobody heard a thing.
And nothing of value was lost.
Who's there?
That makes 3.
Ich lieber nicht. Ja, ich bin in Deckung.
Reprimanded for pilfering cigarettes. Reads romance novels.
Radio man killed. Oh, in one ear and out the other.
Much like any reasonable words that they hear.
Yeah.
Haltet die Augen auf.
July 16th, 1943. Dear Mother, if you have received this letter, then I have been killed. Please know that you are a wonderful mother. Don't be sad. I go to be with Papa and little Alfred. When your time comes, know that we will be reunited. Your loving son,
In
Hans.
hell.
Yep, you'll all be in hell together.
They left plenty of space for you to just pencil that in.
Such ihn!
This'll come in very useful.
Stellt ihr alles auf den Kopf und findet ihn!
Wonder what he keeps locked up.
Ah, I got the safe code. Let's find out what secrets they have kept locked away.
No doubt about it. Those are the typhus vaccines. We'll let the partisans know where they are.
Safe is not here. I have not yet encountered it then. Ah! It's shown up on the minimap as a thing. That's nice. Thinks Mayor stole his watch.
Alright, we're a couple rooms away. That guy's about to... There he is.
Ripped up a letter from his former fiancée.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's them
that's
again.
the watch guy. Well, the no watch guy, but who's counting?
Well, not them, that's for sure.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, too far. Well, Pank, it's more that I really shouldn't stop in the middle of a mission.
Yeah.
Because I just have to do it again.
Yeah, this is a game of pretty lengthy missions. And you can't save in the middle of them. Also, I guess Pank just like took a cat nap, a squid nap?
Yeah, a squid
Yeah.
nap.
Yeah, I should probably get to bed at some point as well. I got stuff to do tomorrow.
That gets them towards me more. That's nice. All right.
But yeah, as anyone watching this stream can probably guess, I've been having garbage sleep this week. That's just normal for me, though.
No more.
Dear Tobias, I hope you're staying out of harm's way. I should say that watch belonged to my father. I'm not happy. Your ever-loving mother. Ah yes, that's the watchless one.
Yeah.
I need to find out where this shipment is going.
Colonel Emmerich Gross, Lorino Dockyard. Major Klaus Rothbauer, Giovi Fiorini. Date 25th of June 1943. Subject, Dockyard Security. I have previously raised with you my ongoing concerns regarding security at Lorino Dockyard. As you know, very soon you will be taking receipt of specific components integral to the war effort. It is imperative that none of these items fall into enemy hands. As a result, we will be significantly increasing troop presence at your facility from the 1st of July onwards. Note that this increased presence will include Jaeger troops specifically requisitioned by General Baum himself. We do not expect any further security breaches. Regards, Major Klaus Rothbauer.
What I was looking for.
To Colonel Emmerich Gross, from Major Hans Dorfman on behalf of General Heinz Bohm. Status top secret. General Bohm wants the remaining shipments brought to Alagra, no matter what it takes. Take them via the location we previously discussed so our mutual friend can attend to them. On a related point, we need to tighten security. These shipments are far too important to fall into the Mafia's hands. Troops will be redeployed from elsewhere in the region.
Says the shipments are being sent to Alagra, and they've been having problems with the Mafia stealing from the dockyard. Useful to know.
secretly listens to the BBC. Still mourning his friend. Thinks the Reich will last for 1,000 years. Can't wait to see his 3-year-old girl back in Bergstein.
Buddy, I hate to break it to you, the Reich, at this point, isn't gonna last another 1,000 days. Actually, what year is this set?
Not 43, so you're quite right.
43, I'm correct, yes, anytime from 42 onwards, yeah.
Ooh.
It's like some Americans go on and on about the Confederacy, and it lasted 4 years. BBC's Sherlock had a longer run than the Confederacy. Not that you should watch BBC's Sherlock.
No.
Oh, hey, Uzi.
Anyway, I just crushed a Nazi with loads of boxes.
Yeah, a commendable action. Just poke your head around the corner.
How lovely. Dear Tills, we hope things are good with you. Everything in Bergstein is good. Your darling Frida is fine but misses her papa. She says to kill as many British and Americans as you can. Your wife, Pauline. Well, I ain't gonna do any more.
Listen, we could relitigate BBC's Sherlock for hours, but like...
Well, it likes leaving cliffhangers that lead to more cliffhangers. And lead to nothing. And they're very enticing, but they don't go anywhere.
It's one of those shows that the ending retroactively makes everything else pointless. The same way that a lot of more recent shows, and apparently this is... Was it Stranger Things was the one that people recently complained about?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, what was the point of anything then? Like, you were building up all this foreshadowing, and it turns out you weren't actually foreshadowing anything. Game of Thrones was another one I distinctly remember. Last job I had before COVID, when we were all sitting in an office together, like, one of the people in the office handing around a petition and going, oh, I don't remember if he was like handing something physically around or if he was just like saying, oh, you should go sign the petition to redo the last season of Game of Thrones. And I'm like, it doesn't
There's more
work that
wrong
way,
than
buddy.
just that, buddy.
Yeah?
Basically everything after they ran out of material from the books was not great.
Yeah. But, like, the thing is, I've been in fandoms for shows that have terrible endings, or that are just terrible in general, aside from, like, something that is interesting to
fucking-
fanfiction authors, you know?
Fucking the end of Battlestar Galactica. Fuck me.
The more modern one, I
Yeah.
assume. Yeah, because I know about that one.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the first season of Sherlock, at least.
It was
Is
compelling.
something. It's compelling. It had a unique visual style to it for the time. It's like, oh, okay, this show looks good. It's got the whole, like, the very kinetic, like, scenes where he's reasoning things out and the words are appearing around him and stuff. Which does get very silly, but, like, sure, okay, you're doing something with this. Battlestar Galactica, though, like, the thing is, I only know about the ending because, like, it's a notoriously stupid ending.
Yeah.
I don't have much other context for the rest of the show. I was never a fan of Battlestar Galactica, either version of it. Now, keep in mind, I've seen some bad sci-fi shows. I've watched a lot of Star Trek, and not just good episodes of Star Trek. Like, when people go, oh, here's the recommended order of things to watch, and you can skip these. I'm not skipping them, I'm just watching them, and sometimes regretting this. Yeah, if you're watching Star Trek Next Generation, for example, there are some episodes that even I would say, you should skip this one. You should skip Code of Honor.
You should skip Code of Honor.
Like, you're watching Voyager, you're not skipping Threshold. I am saying, no, we are ride or die for Threshold. But Code of Honor, that is not an episode that should ever have been made.
Alright, here we go!
Yeah, it's possible to have a bad ending that doesn't retroactively, like, destroy the rest of the goodwill the show's built up.
Yeah.
However, that's not what we tend to see these days.
No. Alright. I discovered that the mysterious shipments being transported via the dockyard were radio control components for Kessler's missile. The component's ultimate destination is Alagra, much further north. It means the Nazis are close to mass production of the missile, and that we're one step closer to finding out what BERM is planning. Okay, so we've unlocked the challenges. We did all the extra stuff. Exactly 4 hours.
Oh damn,
and
that took us 4
40
hours.
seconds.
Yeah, I think we might be at the point where you're gonna want to just do one level per stream.
Well, the first one was so fast that I did, so I thought I'd just...
That's how to get you. Hank, I don't think anyone should ever watch Code of Honor. It's a deeply racist episode, even putting aside the many production issues and the fact it's filler. It's like 3 or 4 episodes in, and it's a complete filler episode that adds nothing to any character. And don't get me wrong, there are good filler episodes, like... there are episodes that are just, yeah, we're doing something wacky this week. Roll with it.
Right, let's go back.
Code of Honor has the dubious honor of being, like, it's definitely the worst episode in Season 1 of Next Generation. It might be the worst episode in the entire series.
Okay, we've got Fleet of Foot, 10 trap kills without triangulation. Okay, so trap kills while they don't know where I am. Spend less than 2 minutes at a resting heart rate. So just fucking run. Constantly. Don't tag anyone. Kill 10 enemies with a Panzerfaust. Complete the level without blowing your cover. Yeah, those all seem very tedious. Don't think I'll do any of that. The next mission, which we will not do now.
Yeah? No, let's do another 4 hours of streaming, George. Let's do this right now. I have more to say about Star Trek The Next Generation Code of Honor, and it's going to take me 4 hours.
The next mission is a Brunza Monastery. American intelligence think the Mafia could be useful allies against the Nazis. To prove your loyalty, the mob want you to kill Piero Capo, the leader of the local Black Brigade.
Listen, Mafia members, we would do this for free.
They also want you to identify which vehicles are carrying artworks out of the monastery so they can deal with them. Meanwhile, German artillery guns are a threat that must also be dealt with as Allied invasion plans gather momentum. Right, let's see what we've unlocked. I need more sandmask kills, more headshots, and more kills at resting heart rate.
Yeah. There are some terrible episodes of The Next Generation, mostly in Season 1 and Season 7. There's the one with, you know, Beverly's Ghost Candle, which is a bad episode. It's nowhere near as bad as Code of Honor. Astoundingly, it's more watchable than that. The only other episode that really comes up when people say, no, this one is worse, is Shades of Grey, the clip show episode.
It is literally just a clip show.
It's just a clip show. It's inoffensive. You can skip it. It's
it has
nothing episode,
it has no value. It has no worth whatsoever.
There's no value, and I don't think anyone should ever
There is no reason
watch
to
it.
watch it at all.
Yeah. And I'd still rather watch that than Code of Honor.
Okay, new gun, Luger P08. The Pistole Parabellum 1908 was produced from 1900 and taken into the German army service through both world wars. As one of the first semi-automatic pistols, it was the weapon for which the 9x9 19mm Parabellum cartridge was developed. Yeah, well, we have that now. I've unlocked it. I'm not going to use it, but we've got it. How are we going? How are we doing on shotgun? I've only done 1 kill over 20 meters. I have done no grenade in belt shots. But I have done a decent number of explosive environment kills. Those have been those can be arranged.
I am scrolling through Reddit.
Just need a pile more
the worst episodes ever of The Next Generation. I'm like, you know what? There were some pretty bad episodes.
But
I still stick by my assertion. None of them are as bad as that. Like, people are saying, oh, Masks was a bad episode. It is not a bad episode.
It's
watch Masks, you will never forget about it. Like, I'm not saying it's a great episode, it's a unique episode,
It's
and Brent
really-
Spiner
it's-
sure can act.
Yeah, it's Brent Spiner can act his goddamn
It's
nuts
his
off.
demo reel,
It's
you
his,
know?
yeah, he gets to do so much
And
in
I'm
it.
like, you know what? He's entertaining enough, I'll let them have this one.
Right, reduce damage from falls or increase bandage healing.
And I do like the implication of lower decks, where well, it's not really an implication, they just say, yeah, that's not the only one of these out there, and just like occasionally like half of a starship will get turned into some ancient civilization's temple. Don't worry about it. This is just like a thing that happens sometimes. Yeah, there are bad episodes. Code of Honor still is very far down. Like, you'd have a hard time arguing that anything was worse than that. Now, on the other hand, if you want a list of the worst Voyager episodes, like, we could talk about that for hours. Voyager has some real ups and downs.
Yeah. It is
love
certainly one of the most uneven Star Trek series.
Yeah. When it's good, it's probably like up there as one of the best Star Trek series, if not the best. When it's bad, it's Threshold is not the worst episode.
It isn't, no.
Like, there are depths to plumb. Oh, are you saying Year of Hell was bad? I think Year of Hell... I wish we had gotten more of it.
Pank's right there. It should have been more.
Year of Hell is a great two-parter.
Yeah.
I wish we had gotten, like hey, give us 3 or 4
easily could have done more with it.
They could have done a whole goddamn show of Year of Hell.
Just have that be Pank suggests it should just be the season. And, you know, I wouldn't be against that.
I can understand why they didn't, because at the end, there was always going to be the, none of that mattered.
Oh, it was supposed to be. I see.
It was. That was the original plan.
Yeah.
Indeed, they were building up to it in previous season episodes. That's like Cass having her visions of the future.
Yeah.
Were all like foreshadowing for the events that would take place over an entire season. And then they got 2 episodes for it, and those are 2 fantastic episodes. Like, it packs a lot of really neat characterization stuff in there too. Like,
yeah,
even though this is a timeline that ends up not happening, we get to see a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of really bad people who've worked in Star Trek, although...
This is Brennan Braga.
This is Brennan Braga, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Voyager. You're talking about Brennan Braga.
Oh, the other one.
Oh, the other one. Oh, no. I'm like trying to... Who is the other one then? Oh. Some real depths to plumb though.
What was his fucking name? I know who you mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to like think of who is that. You're gonna say the name and I'll go, oh, of course. But, like... Yeah. Basically, we're getting to the root of some of the reasons why Voyager is so uneven. There was behind-the-scenes conflict since day one.
Yeah, Pank, we're having the same problem.
From history? Like, have we just obliterated all memory of this man? Because I don't know his name. And again, you're gonna say it, and I'm gonna go, oh, of course. But this is a very funny situation to be talking about in the discussion of the two-parter in which at the end you just undo everything and erase the entire episode from time. Like, if you made me pick the best Voyager episodes, Year of Hell would be somewhere on that list.
Yeah, certainly.
But I'd also be putting, like, Bride of Chaotica up there, so what do
Yes!
I know?
That's wonderful.
It's such a fun episode.
That's just... Yeah, it's so fun. And it does interesting shit with the very tired idea of holodeck malfunction.
Oh, yeah. Like, Voyager had not as many holodeck malfunctions as you'd think, but it still had a fair few of them.
Yeah. And, you know, that was a long, tired episode structure by this point, because TNG and a bit of DS9 had fucking done it to death.
I need to watch more DS9.
You do!
Like, 4 seasons in, like, Worf has shown up in the station. That's the episodes I'm on now.
Oh, yeah, we're really in the good times now.
Yeah, and God, it's so wild that now he's actually allowed to do things, and it's specifically because the actor went, hey, no, stop using my character to establish, oh no, the alien's powerful enough to beat up Worf.
Yeah, stop that.
And he was completely right. That was something he should have been fishing for since day one. He just didn't have the clout for it.
Yeah, but now they were specifically asking for him. The ball was in his court.
Yeah.
And he used it. Anyway, we finished playing the game where we kill Nazis for now.
Yeah, but we'll be back next week to kill more Nazis.
We will. That's a thing that we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, let's snooze the ads again because I don't want that going off. Right. Let's You know what? In the spirit of this is what's going on right now, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, yeah, so, as people have said, it was Rick Berman. It's Rick Berman.
It's Rick Berman.
And yeah,
he was said his name 3 times. We called him forth like Beetlejuice.
I do remember that he was a big shit.
He kind of was. Yeah. Listen, Voyager had a lot of things going against it from the start with these two around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand the reasons why we never got a season-long Year of Hell. I think this is probably the best we were ever going to get of it. And I do love those episodes. He is indirectly why we got Obama as president. That is a whole... That's a loaded sentence, but it's 100% true. There's no time to get into why, but that is actually true.
Yeah, because we're finishing, and we need to go somewhere. And
is there anyone we can raid into?
Well, Aphronasia Bun is doing Grime 2, Thorngobber's doing Plate Up, Volosaurus is playing Prey. I'll just have a quick check to see who's been going the least amount of time.
Yeah.
Alright, now for them.
So, do we have a raid message?
People think of one while I look. Okay, I'm not going for Thorn, they've been going for 12 hours.
Yeah, they've been going longer than us.
Oh, Aphrodisia's been going the least amount of time.
Oh, Pank.
Oh, I see. Well, all right then. That's a reasonable. That's a good cause.
Yeah, all right then.
What message do we have for Thorn?
This is beginning to look like the week of hell.
No, I'm gonna go with a things related to what we've been doing all stream.
Alright, fair enough.
Rather than just what we were talking about right at the end.
Yeah.
Say goodbye to your Nazi balls.
Say auf Wiedersehen to your Nazi balls. Did you say goodbye just because auf Wiedersehen is
that's because I forgot.
Yeah?
It's because I misremembered.
I should rewatch that movie someday.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I suppose it's not specifically the Nazi balls of the person we're raiding into.
Yeah,
you know?
I suppose, yeah.
Say goodbye to Nazi balls.
That's why I put it as a
general.
quote, but alright, we're going!
Let's go, see ya.